Boom! Hello. I'm a bit late. We got some network issues, so we're a little bit late today. But welcome, we're here. Let's have a look at who's in the chat. We got Pugmat, Aradawa, Mastercrafter, Mr. Wiggly, Mr. Wiggly Bot. Honestly Blunt is back again. H Potter, Fossabot, Nerd Gamer, Militia, Taliono. I think I got everyone. If I missed you, g'day. Alright. We were doing stuff with this. I got 34 clear glass. That probably won't be enough to fill in all of the spaces. Yeah, I moved. I got like one power thing, you know, like a multi-plug thing that you plug multiple things into. I had one of those, and I moved it from my computer room to my lounge room, and now the network won't work. It seems to be okay now. It took a lot of effort. MC, thanks MC for the oh, that's the wrong backpack. Hang on. This guy. Hold on a second. Have I got 2 feeding upgrades? I do! I got 2 feeding upgrades. Weird. Alright, so we're going to do a bit more adventuring today. That's going to be our first and most important task. I want to also check what raw things we have. Osmium. Okay, so the osmium can all go in. Good to know. This is still chugging away. Okay, we'll not do that yet then. So, adventuring-wise, where's my map? So there's business over here. We haven't gone really to the left at all. So I'd say we're going to do that. Let's just do it again. Does what do? Yeah, so we're going to go that way. Over here. Alright, let's do it. Come on, Jeff the dog. Hold up. Oh, hang on. Hey, Gothardica. I am feeling okay today. Am I must have slept funny. My neck's really stiff. But apart from that, we're doing okay. Oh, dude. Oh, no!
49 almost yearly and dearly.
MC! Oh, MC, you got like a proper mix. Oh, Jeff, no, sit. Sit, Jeff. Sit. No. What? MC with a tier 2 sub, 49 months. Oh, hey, listen. Oh, wow, okay. So that witch must have been beating them up. MC, 49 months, dude. That is almost a year of months. Oh, skills. Right, where did this... That was there. Let Jeff help you. I was trying to figure out how to get him to not help, and he just kept helping, so... Okay, so what are you in? You're in wandering, you're in staying, you're in following. Good. Hope it doesn't last too long. I don't think it will. Probably tomorrow I'll wake up and it will be fine. Oh, Gothardica, there you go. Gluttonous 1, Tethered Teleport 1. Thanks, Gothardica. I would say that means that's devoid of... Yep, okay, so before we go anywhere, let's get our tank out. Make sure it's in bucket mode. I wonder if I could move that around somewhere. Not really, eh? Could put it in the front so that we know how much we've got access to. Okay, right, so we were looking at this guy, a warp stone. So I can make a warp stone. So lapis, each one of these makes 2, so we'll make 2 of those. And then we want some poppies. We're going to make a waystone so that we can come back to our base. Oh, hold up. I don't need to do that. I can just do /home now. Oh, and I've still got a warp stone anyway. Oh, what a waste of time. Okay, so I need some obsidian. Alright, let's go and make some obsidian somewhere. Do we have... We don't have visible lava on the map, do we? Way down here we do. Honestly, sometimes, man, I feel like I'm not paying any attention to this game at all. Okay, so we're gonna go firstly. Hang on. We're gonna go firstly and get some lava. And I swear I just saw some lava just flash up on the map there really briefly. That's not lava. That is lava. Where is it? What just happened? There, that guy. There. Oh, those are pumpkins. Okay, that's not lava, that is pumpkins. Let's go that way anyway. We wanted to go this way, let's continue going this way. Anyway, how was everyone's weekend? Oh, he almost went down. Moved on Fridays to finish packing. Nice. We did our first Saturday stream in a long time. Sometimes, for times where you need lava, I love the mods that allow you to make some. Yeah. It definitely feels like more of a skyblock thing though. And, you know, we're not in a skyblock, so... Alright, what did we get? 49, that's more than enough. I watched what I thought was the last episode of The Last of Us. And then it turns out there's another episode. That went well. Alright, let's take this back over. So we're going to make a waystone. For us to take back with us. As typical, uneventful, except for the game night on Saturday. Yeah, so just so anyone that missed it, what we're gonna do for the next at least the next couple of weeks is we're going to do a new thing. We're going to call it Epic Saturdays. And basically, whatever the free game is on Epic, we are going to play it on Saturday. How did I get step assist to work? Just press H. H. Auto jump. See, now it's all disabled, so now I've still got armor on with auto step on it. That one, right. So now we don't walk up. H. Step up. So as long as that mod is installed, you just press H. And now it's nighttime. So I would say, I mean, it was quiet. Yeah, after the remembering to install the mod was probably the most important part, because I had downloaded the mod, but I had not actually put it into the folder. And I realized that when I tried to download it again, and it had a little 1 in brackets after the name of the mod, and I went, oh, I didn't put it in the folder, did I? Whoops. But But yeah, Saturday was good, I would say. The game that we played was actually pretty good. But it was a little bit quiet, you know. I think we sort of sat around sort of 45-ish. Which what? Okay, that's fine. Which is a little bit on the quiet side, but not terrible. And that's not unexpected, considering it's my first night on a night that I don't normally stream, and also being on a Saturday as well. That's not unexpected either, and a different game. You know, I was playing a different game too than what I normally play. So, yeah, so not a big surprise to not have massive numbers, but the game was fun, and we got to spend some time doing it too. So, I enjoyed it on the whole. So next week we'll do it again. I think it's I think it said it's a Warhammer game. Next, never really been a massive Warhammer fan, but we'll see how we go. H for hamburger, because after enough hamburgers you need assistance with stepping. Sea Turtle, how you doing? Okay. One thing that we're going to do here while we're running around, Maple, is we're going to keep an eye on something. Why did my mind just go blank? Warhammer 40,000 Gladius, Relics of War. Whoops, I just mined the ground. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so Relics of War is the next one. That will be next Saturday. Be giving that one a bash. And as always, the whole idea of the process that we're doing there is if the game isn't for me, then the stream will likely be shorter. We'll just say, you know what, this one, I don't really like it, and then we'll just move on. We're ebony. Some ebony. Yeah, those are nice, aren't they? I've still never really found a good way to incorporate them into a build, Gothartica. Nor have I really gone too in depth with the mod that they're from. The integrated dynamics. Because there's so much stuff you can do with all of this sort of business in here. You know, there's machines and stuff. I know at one point they used to have a storage mod. It doesn't look like it's in here. But it's got its own generator, batteries. You can upgrade the batteries, you know, write cards that do different things, and squeezes to get stuff. It's like there's just so much that you can do with it that I've never done. Okay, now I know that this is bad for people, so we'll remove as much of these as we can. Oh, this guy's poor garden. I like pretty pipes on steroids. I used it once a long time ago in, I think it was Volcano Block. I think that's what it was called. And while it's okay, it just felt a little bit overcomplicated. Bell peppers. Oh, that is a lot of seeds. Used it at the start of Not Too Complicated too. Came across a herd of pachyderms, so now the ebony wood, we can set up a piano with the ebony and ivory keys. Living together in perfect harmony. Alright, delete the rose bushes. Spinach. Oh, wasabi can go. Soy can go. Sadie roots can go. Peanut seeds. I think we might have some peanuts. Okay. Backpack time. That poor guy's been out here planting roses for forever. I just come smash them all down. But having said that, just to mention the Everdawn, I have yet to find a good reason to go into Everdawn. Okay, so nothing really that way. Try and stay on top of the flower situation. I would like to see some, you know, like in the last pack when... Oh, Kim renamed the dog. Bitrate is overrated anyway. It's true. Nobody needs to see what's happening on the stream. I think it is. It's better if I remove. Oops. Ow. Removing the stuff is better. Cucumber, soy. I know when I started saying that sentence, Kim, I know that there was like a whole end to the sentence as well. Can't remember what it was. How was your Saturday though, Kim? Was it good, bad, indifferent? You seemed happy on Sunday. There's one good reason to go into Everdawn if you feel like Minecraft is just too many pesky colours. That's fair. Why is it the tall roses do that and not the other flowers? I think it's not the tall flowers. It's just the sheer volume of them. Because there's lots and lots of pixels happening in here. Hi there, Blues Wolf. And this all has to be compressed and sent down the stream, so you get a lot of extra zhuzh. Eat this apple. Oh, I got an apple. I did. I'll put it away. So it will get automatically eaten at some point. But yeah, I'd like to see some Waystone towers so that I can get some loot off the top of them. You know, maybe pick up those aqua dashes. Those are pretty cute. Maybe we need to hit one of these things. You know what we need to do? We need to get up there and have a look at one of those. This does not appear to be helping us. Yeah, there's nothing over here either. Oh, that looks dangerous. Random ones in the wild. It was good, nice food, felt pretty, didn't feel any romantic vibes. Bro zoned him. That's alright though. You went out there, you did it. Yeah, you went out there, you did it. That means the next one you won't feel so nervous. Did we already hit one of these up? I feel like we hit one of these up already. Ow! Waiting on achievement unlock, but didn't see any pop-ups. Oh, I should make an achievement unlocked overlay. Villager Castle. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, we started looking at one of these and then we didn't go into it because it was too dangerous. Hey, Purity. And thanks, Zach, for the nighttime. Okay, good. Alright, this time we're much better prepared for this, so let's have another crack. Oh, yeah. Okay, they've still got way too much health. Oh my god! Will you die already? I'm up late enough for a stream. Oh, something broke. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Run away, run away. Look how many there are. Oh no, I missed. I deliberately missed on purpose so that you would all think that I did it accidentally. Dude, guys, calm down. Alright, that's what's waiting for all of you dudes. Alright, where did that come from? Who did that? Who was it? Listen, you. Lava bucket them. Oh, I do have lava. It's true. Yeah. Oh no, it's not in bucket mode. Oh no! It was in bucket mode. See this, hang on. There you go. Alright. A trivia now? Kim! I'm dying! People are dying, Kim. Oh my god! Calm down, fellas. This is insanity. Insanity. Oh, there we go. Thanks for that. Hi, Prisma. What is happening? I'm getting mutilated by these dudes here. There's so many of them. Oh, Big Al!
Thought almost a year.
Big Al, thank you for the sub, my man. 11 months. Thanks, Big Al. Look at all of these arrows. What am I looking like? Look at the shock on my face. Did I add / increase the cooldown on trivia? No, I think I reduced the amount a little bit. But everything else should be the same. Alright. That was rough. Thank you for the daytime. Okay, I can see that Swing Through has not been installed in here. Listen, pal. Yeah, have some of that. Alright, geez. No. Okay, we need to see things better. Ah! Ah! No! TJD! No!
Stickman HI.
Stickman HI. Ah, get out of it. Thanks, TJD! How long is that? 22 months, dude. Thank you for the 22 months. Listen. Stop it now. Give Jax a potion of slow falling. Whoa. And some lightning. From TJD. Hey, Purple Blushy, thanks for the heal. Alright. No! Hey! You dang Vexes! Gothartica healing too. Thanks, Gothartica. How's our armor looking? It's not too bad. Oh, okay. Alright, dude. Alright, Vexes, jeez. Okay, we need to find the magic dude. Alright, that's one magic dude down. Spawner under the snow. Oh, well, there's another dude. Alright, he's down. Spawner under the snow. Okay, that came from the roof up there. Okay, this is crazy. There's too many of them. That's insane. Look at all the snow. I'm bravely running away yet again. There's just so many Vexes. I don't even have time to organize my inventory. My sword's gonna die very soon. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop a waystone. I'm gonna keep those two. Anna. We'll just call it a mansion. Mansion. Right, back to base. Okay, because we're about to lose all of our gear, right? So we need to repair, like, our sword. Still magnet things? We didn't. I'm wearing half the armor I should be. Okay, so I need a chest plate and a hat.
Trivia!
Oh, that's right, trivia. Kim, your trivia. Which shoe company launched a not-so-popular line of high-heeled trainers called No Box in the 1990s? Which shoe company launched a not-so-popular line of high-heeled trainers called No Box in the 1990s? Reach, mana boost, blast protection. Is there a sword you can make for more damage since they have so much health? Well, this one is decent. This is doing 9.5. It's going to run out, and there's no repair talisman or anything like that. It's not too bad. We need a hat. Unbreaking 3, that'll do. For now, Zach, thanks for the bucket of milk. Reeboks, Kim. That is correct. Now, Aradawa, your question. The world's longest fence, found in Australia and stretching for more than 5,000 kilometers, is designed to keep out what? Oh, really? World's longest fence, Aradawa, found in Australia and stretching for more than 5,000 kilometers, is designed to keep out what? I thought it was rabbits. According to this card, it's dingoes. Dingoes. It keeps dingoes away from prized livestock in the southeast corner of the country. So I'm sorry, Aradawa, but that was incorrect, according to the card that I have in front of me, which I'm not sure if that is true or not. Yeah, there's literally a movie that came out in the early 2000s called Rabbit Proof Fence. But according to this, dingoes. That dingo's got my baby. Okay, let's look at this. This is Unbreaking and Power, so we'll just take a stack of arrows. Good movie. It was a good movie. Depressing movie. Okay, that's soulbound. This is already soulbound. Can we combine another sword plus 1 cold damage? Each one unbreak. Let's see if we can join those two together. Leech 2 restores health when a mob is killed.
Trivia!
Okay, trivia number 3. Mastercrafter, your trivia question is... What is both a mythological bird that rises from the ashes and the name of a Grammy-winning French pop band? Both a mythological bird that rises from the ashes and the name of a Grammy-winning French pop band. Phoenix. Phoenix is correct. It is Phoenix. Alright, let's go to the thing. Originally constructed back in the 1880s to deter the spread of rabbits, the dingo fence was renovated in the early 1900s to block off the wild dogs that had become infamous for devouring Australian sheep. Okay. So that would suggest that it is a... now, it used to be a dingo fence. No, it used to be a rabbit fence. Now it's a dingo fence. So says Atlas Obscura. How obscura? Okay. You just shot at me. Oh, it's you! Okay. Okay, so that one's obviously on the other side. There's a spawner up there, I think. And that's why we're getting these guys down here. Hold up. Where's the dog? The dog's meant to follow me from teleport to teleport. There it is. What are you doing up there? Come down here. There we go. Okay, Goth Arctica the dog. Are you with me? You with me? Alright. You still with me? You are no longer with me. Back again. Come closer to the portal. Maybe you have to be further over. Hey, it's daytime. Thanks, Piscara. Attention. Are you here? Maybe this is too far for the dog to follow? Look at him. He's not even bothered. Not even bothered. Okay, you stay there for a second. I'm gonna grab a lead. See if we can carry the dog over with a lead. Order of the Phoenix. Lead. Man, I got 17 leads.
Trivia!
Trivia, Roo, Roo, your trivia question is... What is the name of the UK's National Security Intelligence Agency? What is the name of the UK's National Security Intelligence Agency? Make a yoink. A yoink. Alright, there we go. Dog is here. Pop around here and grab the XP, because why not? Alright, dog. MI5? Zach Bacon is correct, it is MI5. Oh, there's a dude here. Next you got is the British Secret Service. Right, now I know...
Trivia.
Oh, another trivia. Gotta be trivia day today. Hold up. 1 second. You're American? Me too. Class protection and mending. Maybe we'll add those two together. Alright, whose trivia question is this? Aradawa. What special garment allows Harry Potter to move around Hogwarts unseen? That was an untruth. There may have been some untruth in that. You know that one? Harry Potter's from England as well. And a visibility cloak. True. Hang on. True. Why can't they all be easy ones? I mean, they're all easy to someone, right? Hear me.
Trivia.
Okay, hang on. Before we do that, I have to get rid of him. You want another? Okay, that's obviously a different dude, so we'll just book it on out of here for a second. Death's invisibility cloak that he inherited from his father, specifically. Oh, his father's name was specifically. Get out of town. Hold up. Rue, 1 second. We just got a little issue that we have to deal with in here. Ow! Ow! Oh, I see you. That wasn't the last one. It wasn't the last one. That's in Villa, apparently. Oh. Alright, dude. Alright. Oh my god. Once again, we are under attack. Alright, he's out of here. Oh, I put my arrows away. I haven't forgotten, Rue. I'm under attack. Who designed this building, man? This is crazy. There may be too many things going on in here. Okay, so I had to hit him 8 times. And the magic stuff that's happening here... Is it you? It's not you, is it? Oh, it was him. Oh, some of it was him. So he's got a friend down here somewhere. I think there's at least 2 more of those dudes. Yeah, because I did... It's a little bit too crazy. Alright, we're backing away again. How many Vexes? It's crazy. Look at them all. wall is crazy. Ow, ow! Okay, this place is just empty. There's nothing in there at all. Alright, Roo! Sea lions have ear flaps. True or false? Sea lions have air flaps. True or false? That is your question. True! Correct! It is true. And I need the sword that I had in the last pack for this. How are we looking? So we're starting to lose our leggings. So, where are you, Gothartica? Okay, you're either with me or you're against me. Oh, you're with me this time. Okay. Right, we need to look at leggings and see if we can level up our leggings. Or just repair them. Put those all away. And then backpack. Okay, we don't want to do that yet. We want to check out the leggings thing. Entertainment. Enchantment costs 2. Plus 6 armor. Plus 8 armor. Yeah, that's the better one of the two. And then that leaves us with 14 levels. So we can do that. And that gives us blast protection. I don't know if that's worth worrying about. Any way to get a better weapon? I mean, I can make a Tinker's weapon. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to make a Tinker's weapon that'll do that much damage already. Like, even the other swords that I do have. Like, I've got one diamond sword, but that only does 7 attack damage. This one is 9.5, so that's better than the best sword that I have available. Honestly figured because though it looks like their heads are smooth, they have really small ear thingies. Turns out that reasoning is sound. About the durability, yeah, it is going down pretty quick. Okay, so let's look at sword options then, because you know what we have? We do have some cobalt. Oop. We could melt molten cobalt. So if we made a cobalt sword, but that's only 6 attack damage. Okay, sword. Let's have a look at what other swords we have. Fiery sword does 8. Steel leaf we can't make. Ice sword, glass. Oh, a glass sword. Look at that. 40 damage, but with like 1 durability. Manulan. I'm pretty sure they got rid of Manulan, right? Oh, they didn't. Because that was cobalt and something else that they didn't bring over. Oh, it's molten debris now. What would that give me, though? So that would only be 9.12, but it could be upgraded from there. So 3 of those in a debris. So I have enough to do this. But the problem is that if I do this, I don't have enough to then repair it. Refined obsidian. That does 12. But I don't have enough mechanism machines to do that yet. They got rid of Ardite, that's right. Adding quartz gives sharpness, and the diamond and emerald add 1,000 durability. Yeah, so we could do something. I could do a Manulan sword. That's very tempting though, isn't it? Getting refined obsidian. Oh, right, hang on, we don't have any osmium. Oh, but yes we do. Yes we do in fact, sir. We can actually take all of that and put that through. Turn that off. Oh, I should probably look at the books, Gothardica, yeah. There might be something. But very quickly, let's get this glass done. It's coming along okay. I think I'm fairly happy with the look of it. What do you think? Let's put it out to the callers. What do you think? Okay, so that one's covered in stuff. That one's covered in stuff. That one's covered in stuff. Alright, so that, at the moment, that is as much as we can do for this particular venture. As far as books go, these are our enchanted books. Let's see, what do we have here? We've got Bulwark and Hammer Mobility. Bane of Illagers 2. That would actually be handy on the one that we have. Sweeping Edge 2, that would be useful too. Spirit Plunder. Increases the amount of spirits created when shattering a soul. Okay. Bane of Arthropods. Spiders and Silverfish, that's not really that much. Volley for the arrow would be cool. Smite. Undead zombies and skeletons, not so much. Okay, so we're just going to put those ones in the backpack for now. And the others will stack there. And then we'll check this lot. What do we have here? We've got Insight 2. Impact 2. Battle Jump. Capacity and Phalanx 1. Sharpness 3. Spiders and Silverfish. Oh no, against it. Increases the damage of the item. So that one's not bad too. Then here we have Multi-Shot. Sharpness 1. Knowledge of the Ages. No, we don't want that. Leech we already have. This jockey. Sleight of Hand. Fire Protection and Impact. Sharpness 1. Knowledge of the Ages. Okay. Alright, so we got a selection here which is not bad. Boy. Thanks, Kazmat. Somewhere over here is this doohickey. So if I put that there, and sharpness, what do we get? So that only goes up to 10. Sweeping Edge, thanks for the milk, Al. No vision for the Wiggly. Health Siphon, any damage done to pet is transferred to its owner. Dude, I don't want that to happen. But the Bane of Illagers thing. So is it sharpness, which gives us an extra half damage? Or do we do this and do Illagers take increased damage? That would help. I'm going to do this. Then these three, I'll put these three away. They can go away. Woo! I got to finish building the roof properly too. All right, sleep. Oh no, we were going to look at refined obsidian. Why did I just do that to the sword then? Okay, let's see if how far along the line we can get down to making refined obsidian. We have some osmium now. So we need to make the metallurgic infuser, which means we need to make one of these. Then one of these. Metallurgic infuser is done. Oh, I'm just so used to that being like a quest. I just thought I'd go and just see what the quest reward was for that. Turns out it was nothing. Helmets. There's a quest line for mech. Maybe I didn't unlock it. Okay. No, I did unlock it. I just didn't unlock the thing. There we go. Now we've done it. So that means that I went through all the trouble of making a configurator. Didn't need to. Okay, universal cable. So if we were going to make a mechanism area, maybe we should. Where are we going to put machines? Yeah, I'm going to need osmium compressor. I'm going to need a few things. Maybe this. Okay, so you need power. Have power there. Yep. Oh! Killer rat! Thanks for the 100 bits, my dude. I've got step up on my boots, and they push me up a level. Build one above the ring on the machine floor. Oh, Dapper Kitty with 500 bits. It's kicking off now. All right, sit, Gothartica, sit. Hey, there you go. Thanks for the 500 bits, Dapper Kitty. Thank you so much. I'll drop down and grab those other dudes in a second. We'll just get rid of that guy first. There we go. And now, ha-ha! Attack from above. Okay, it's all with the skeletons. No. Oh, and now it's nighttime. Coming out of the sun. And now it's raining. Hey, skills. Okay, I just tried to double jump. How many times am I going to do that? So this here, that's thermo. Aradar, thank you for turning off the rain. That's still going up. Oh, hello. I thought I heard somebody else hanging around. You need a chest plate. Okay. Yeah, let's have a look at what power stuff we have. So we still got 16 energy cables. Do these connect to this guy? I think they do. Yeah, they do. Oh, okay, now we're good. Gothartica, you just shoving you over that way a little bit. Perfect. You wait there. Mr. Ina Thorskull, the not very nice, has awoken nearby. Oh. Oh, that's right. You can't stand on these cables. Whoops. Okay. In that case, we need the scaffolding again. That's fair. I did just fully make a massive mistake and just plummet off the top of the thing there. Thanks, Dapper Kitty, though. And thank you to Killer Rat. Good to see you back again. Nope. I even said the word. Yeah, that's even more fair. What is going on there? There we go. So now that should have power. Power. Yeah. Okay, so we need an osmium compressor and an osmium compressor. An osmium compressor, and I believe we will also need to add some something else. Can I repair that with that? Yes. Let's not worry about that. Okay, so we need to put osmium up here somewhere. Okay, now, I'm staring into this blankly because I would like to get something out. Okay, the osmium compressor. Somium. The osmium. Osmium. Okay, the osmium compressor. Oh, we can't do that yet because we need infused alloy. So that means we need some redstone and some iron. Mash that out real quick. We also need the crusher, I believe. Hi there, Emeron. Okay, so that's not too bad. You mean the singer and actor Donny Osmium and his sister Marie? Right, that's exactly who I mean. Oh, hang on, steel casing. We've only got one steel casing. That's going to hold us back a little bit. How much food I've gone through. Carbon and iron twice. Ah, true, that's right, yeah. Why do that way? Let's go coal, iron. Okay, that's going to take a little bit. Be patient. My favorite artist, stream_error. Are you getting stream_error? Is that me? Have I died? I have been having network issues. It wouldn't surprise me. Ah, pretzel. Oh, city lights by stream_error. I'm just so used to not even looking at what pretzel says. Pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah. Turn those into things. Oh, then we need buckets. 2 buckets. I have my lava. We need to change that out of bucket mode. Okay, there's our 2 buckets. I need 2 of you, so one of you can go back in here and finish that off. Hey, Wario. How you doing, dude? Alright, 12 of those. Some of those. Make the crusher. Crusher. Okay, so that's now powered. A little tired from 7 Days Sunday. Yeah, how long have you guys been doing that now? That must be ages. Okay, hang on. We need to eat some stuff. You've only been playing with them for a month and a half. Still a long time. Sleep. Yeah, I feel like I've been tuning in on Dee Dee playing that for... Oh, how long have I been tuning in on Dee Dee playing that? That's been a long time. Months. Months and months. I should go bonk. Very fun. Yeah, I never got into that game. It's just not my thing, as it turned out. Okay, so we cannot do that yet. Halfway to done. Okay, so the osmium compressor needs 2 empty buckets, which we have. The steel, which we're making. 2 of those, which we're going to make. Edie's even invited Lily to play along once we get her own computer. Nice. How's that little adventure going? Want to get your own place first? That's a good idea. Edie excels at community building. Edie's good people. Like, properly good people. Hey, look, it's Sublimiter. From twitch.tv/Sublimiter fame. Okay, so this will give us some steel. Getting that ready to go. Hi there, Emeron. Yeah, Wario. For a month now? About a month? Hey, Jeff, how you doing, dude? Speaking of proper good people. Are we talking about me again? I am pretty good. While we're waiting for this, let's look up raw stuff. Raw gold, we can do gold. Help me up some gold. The one thing we could do, don't try and stand on that cable again. We could set that up to go. We have the fluid cable. These are fluid, right? No. Pipe? Mechanical pipe, fluid. Right. And then the configurator. I went to high school with a guy named Configurator. There we go. Okay, so that should keep that full for a while. Sitting in security dispatch, reading about JavaScript all night. What a quirky language. It is a bit quirky. You do some cool stuff with it, though. That's quite a lot of the stuff that I've programmed for people's streams and things like that is based heavily on JavaScript. But yeah, it's pretty wacky, and some of the built-in stuff is pretty wacky too. Right, gold. We got steel grit. That's mostly done. Oh, dang it. Two of them. Two of them fellas. Yeah, see? Hey! Set my dog on fire. Which is JavaScript friendly? Well, it's not so much Twitch that's JavaScript friendly. It's a lot of the broadcasting, like OBS stuff, they have you can add a web browser source built in. So because I know how to write JavaScript and CSS and HTML, I create my scripts based on that, and then have them trigger based on certain other things like connecting to APIs and that sort of stuff. Wanted a hot dog, right? Well, I do now. Okay, what other raw stuff do we have here? We got raw silver, raw cobalt. I'm gonna cook the cobalt into nuggets. No, I won't. No, I will immediately change my mind and not do that. I'll do this though. Yeah, so stuff like the nuke, the hype train, this Pokemon thing that's popped up here. Oh, I've got to lose that one again. Hang on. That is a... Here it comes. There it is. Oh, the dog's on fire again. That's a JavaScript function. Where's my crafting table? It's over here. Okay, so we need to do this. Okay, now we should be able to make the osmium compressor. Oh, no, we can't yet because we don't have the steel, which is over here. Play around and see what happens. Yeah. There is a a quite useful plugin for Twitch called TMI.js, which connects directly to Twitch chat, and it's written by the folks at Twitch, so that that pushes you in the right direction. Okay, refined obsidian. Let's have a look. So in order for us to make that, we need to go into the osmium compressor with refined obsidian dust. Refined obsidian dust is diamond dust and obsidian dust. Obsidian dust we get from enriching obsidian, so I need an enrichment chamber. Okay. Yeah, tmi.js. And if you look up tmi.js, it has like its own website and everything. And so you can use that as like a chat client. And that can connect directly to the chat. And then you can have it trigger things based on chat events or messages in chat. But then there's also getting connected to Twitch's API socket, which is where a lot of other stuff happens. So Twitch has a thing called PubSub, which they're changing soon to Event Sub. But PubSub is what CCI connects to. But you can also connect up like an outside script. So the thing that does like I've got a very basic train animation where he walks across the screen and then slides back. You know, that particular thing is all based around PubSub. I have a JavaScript connection to PubSub, and it's just sitting there waiting the whole time. Waiting, forever waiting. How did Gothartica end up there? But yeah, so like the fact that Mr. Wigglybot writes in chat Pokemon fight and it says the name of the two people that were in the Pokemon fight and whether or not I won or lost, that's based on tmi.js. Yeah, so that's CCI reconnecting. Yeah, those ones are CCI connecting. If I smelt the raw ore, is it still 1.3? It's 2 ingots and 6 nuggets for each one. So that's still... Well, that's 6s now. Okay. So the enrichment chamber. So we need to make those again. So we need 2 more of you. 4 more of you. And we make this guy once again. I do also get a reasonable amount of help from Jake6199, who comes in from time to time. He's my backup guy. If I can't get it to work, then I'll usually go and have a chat with him and see if we can't figure out what's going on or what's not going on. Oh, we have no glass left. Big Jake. Big old Jake. He is a pretty smart dude. Already did that. So we have to crush the obsidian, right? So how do we get in here? We just put obsidian in here, right? The other Jake is Lil Jake. Oh, Lil Jake. Alright, enrichment chamber. Okay, enrichment chamber. Then we need power. Hey! Yep, that's still fair. Okay, so refined obsidian sword, refined obsidian, osmium compressor, refined obsidian dust is in the metallurgic infuser, which needs normal obsidian dust, which we have to get from the enrichment chamber. So we will go with obsidian. Oh. I'd known I had that before. Just had a hole in one as well. Almost. Right, muffler. Mechanism. Hi there, NB Dex. How goes the wiggling? Yeah, you know. Bit of this, bit of that. Bit of the other. Ah, it's alright, Dagon Mist. I mean, this thing's gonna do 12 attack damage. Was it always 12? Wait, were we going through this much for 12? 12's okay. Right, now we need these. Not the crusher. Presser, there we go. It's significantly more than what we have at the moment. It's a shame though that I can't attach all of the stuff that I have on this to this sword that we're making. Unless there's a way that we can do. Okay, refined obsidian sword. Let's claim a couple of quests while we're here. 24 dynamic tanks and a personal chest. Oh, and 4 steel casing. I could have saved some time there too. Right, let's go sleep. Felt like that took extra long. We'll put that away. We'll grab some arrows, and then we're going to go back once again and see if we can get a little bit further into that space. Arrows. Let's grab all the arrows, and then we'll take a stack of cobblestone with us as a building block. All right, Gothardica the dog, come with me. You want to live. Here we go, Gothardica. Hey, made it this time. Here we go. How good does this thing work? What the? Okay, only 7 hits for that dude. Oh, that looks like a decent helmet. Nature's Mended and Soulbound. Probably shouldn't have used the sword to stop those bookshelves, but wait now. Okay, what else do we have down here? Whoops. Thing there, that is empty. Okay. Oh, I saw you just at the last second. More books than any one man could ever read. Vampire's Familiar. Pet heals amount of damage done. Level increases percentage of dealt damage healed. What do I put that on, though? How do I give that to my dog? Not that the dog needs it, being immortal at all. Oh, sword. Alright, what sword do you do? 9. Not enough books in that backpack. Hey, you never know when you might need to stop and have a quick read. They're all the same book if you read them all. Oh, that's a fair point. Alright, here we go. Thank you. Thank you for finally letting me put that away. Keep those. Keep that too. Now there is a reason why I'm doing this. I want to see if there are any spawners under the ground. Ask your enemies to stop so that we can read a couple of chapters of The Art of War. Come on, man, it's Sun Tzu. It's a classic. Disc jockey once again, and soulbound shoes for your feet. These are already soulbound, aren't they? No, they're not. Okay. Okay, so I think we have done the bottom floor. Oh, I thought it was a clock. Just somebody's head. We'll leave the head behind. All right, let's go up to the next floor. Gothardica is ready. Gothardica is here and ready, raring to go. Pickup upgrade. I may need to start deleting some of the snowballs. You got the center of the tables? Oh. Mayhaps we don't need to. In my day, we didn't have books and snowballs. Or books about snowballs. Why are there so many books about... Okay, I can't see me ever needing that many snowballs, and if we do, we can just go and get some more. Alright, oh, hello. That looks like a decent amount of stuff. That's not the best thing in the world, though. Good old days of cooked pork chops from zombie pigmen. Where is the dog? I hear it. Someday will the snowball. Ha ha ha. Hello. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna just check that other sword. This one. I'm gonna check that very briefly. I hear you. Oh man, killing us and me. See, dig and missed. I reckon this sword is slightly more useful. Hey, look at how much damage that does. More pants. And a regen. Man, a regen? Loot room up the ladder. Okay, so we'll go back and... I'm gonna go floor by floor still. Hello. It's you. No, it's you. Get him. Yes. Right. Who's sending the Vexes in? Who is it? Come on. Show yourself. Or was it? Ah, hello. Where are you at? There he is. Stop doing that with my sword. Okay, so we've done there. We've been in here. Let's quickly do this. Oh yeah, I hear you. Oh, no. Make sure that our food stays topped up. Don't want to go up yet. I want to make sure that we've got this whole floor as explored as we can get it. It's gonna be stuck in my head now. Hey gangster, we're doing alright dude, how are you? We're working our way through this building here. Alright, what about you? Fire damage reduced, plus 12 armor. I'll take it. Okay, so I think this floor is cleared. This house. Clean. Okay, it obviously isn't. Hello there. Okay, that actually worked out quite well. Okay, so we've got to check ladders now. We'll start with this ladder. Ow! Okay, empty chest. There's another one on the other side. Okay, nothing hiding in there. That goes up to nothing. There's this one here, which we haven't looked at yet. Alright, you're out of there. That's also empty. Now we go down. Right, next floor. Wow, okay. Wow, that actually worked out quite well. Right, let's try again to move up to the next floor. Ah! Somebody's giant bed. I think I missed a spot. Ah! There he is, I see you. And you probably got a friend over this way. Do not have a friend over this way. I heard another magic dude. Where are you, other magic dude? I wish there was an easy way to figure out where these guys are coming from. Ah! Oh, you were right here a second ago. It's you. Oh, I see you. Where do you go? Where do you go? There he is. Okay, they're hovering in the air. So he must be hovering in the air. Hovering in the where? Where is he? Oh, it's you. Not you. It's you. There you go. Okay, so he's down. Oh my god! Stop it already, jeez. Saying to delete the Vex from Minecraft. Ah, I've gotcha. Thanks for renaming the dog. Okay, so There wasn't a guy up here, right? There's just so many Vexes, though. Okay, so he must be up here. I think there's at least 3 of them. There's one. Stand still, man. I'm trying to kill you. Okay, so that's one of them down. That's not the last one. I'm just ignoring the Vexes at this stage. I'm gonna work around them. Yeah, this is awful. How are you meant to do this normally if you don't have any gear that would help? How are you meant to do this? Okay, is that it? Oh, that's not it. There's still more. Oh, give me those. Alright, where's the next one? Come on, where is he? Oh, I just lost something. Okay, he must not be in any of these spaces. Gotta be over this way. Like, the suggestion would be that that came from in there, but... Yeah, see, this is the thing that sort of bugs me about these guys, is that there's no indication of where he is. He's here somewhere, and that's all I can say. All right. Is he downstairs? Maybe he's gone down. Like, how many times over would I have died by now if I didn't have the gear on that I have on? Sigh. It's getting old, Vexes. It's getting old. I'm losing my chest plate soon. Yeah, but where is he? We need to go down the floor again or back up? I don't know. In the roof? Maybe he is in the roof. Set the place on fire? There's not that much flammable here. Okay, we're just gonna leave. Right, we can't find him, so we'll leave, we'll dump stuff, we'll come back. If we happen to see him on the way out, we'll complete the transaction. I can figure out how to get out, that is. Remember there being a ladder that was in the middle of the place? Not here. Here it is, this ladder. We're going down here. Hello. And then out here and out here. Hey, I found it. Okay, I'm not even worried if the dog didn't come back with us at the moment because we're going to go straight back there in a second anyway. Almost a year since I've seen you. Hope all is well, everyone. Carpy does come back around every now and then. Not every day, but semi-regularly. How you doing, Michael? Okay, we might have too many books. In fact, we might have too many stuff. Most of this stuff is going to get deleted anyway. So let's delete all the books. Let's delete all but 4 stacks of books. We'll keep 4 stacks. I don't know why. Doing okay? Still guitaring? How's you going? We're still doing okay. Trying to. Try and stay on top of my storage too, because we are going to run out of space in here. Yeah, and I want to check. We got diamonds here. We have 21 diamonds in there. If I put those in, they should go in there. They did. Good. Well, I bought you a guitar for Christmas, and Ibanez Geo Blue Tiger stripe pattern. Nice. Blue Tiger stripe pattern. That was a weird way of saying that. A Blue Tiger stripe pattern. You say Ibanez? Ibanez. What about leggings? We're gonna repair our leggings with another pair of leggings, because these ones are pretty good. So we'll add that into it. It just gives us mana regen. That's fine. We're not really using mana. Torches. Okay, we might make some torches. Let's link this up with JEI. Oh, that was cool. Alright. Back to the fray. Hey there, Pacer. Yeah, I used to run a server quite often that people could just jump in on, but we've been getting less people using it, so currently just sort of disabled. This pack's been okay. From what I hear, there is Enigmatica 9 is the one that you should be getting into, but it's not quite ready yet, as I understand it. Oh, no! No, stop it! Stop it! Okay, I saw him, though. There he is. Okay. Does that mean that the craziness is over? Maybe? Okay, so now we can just have a leisurely wander around and check all of the things. Yeah, so there normally is a server that I would have running, but at the moment it's been earmarked for mod development. So we're gonna be doing some mod development stuff on it. And when I say we, I mean other people. I feel ATM 8 is a bit more cohesive as a release. Enigmatica 9 is still a bit rough around the edges. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That Enigmatica 9 is not ready. And I heard that Enigmatica 8 is basically abandoned because Enigmatica 9 is where they decided to focus their energy, which is fine. All the mangled. We went up there. Okay. We looked at that. Went through there. There was a chest that we started to open somewhere. Automatic Telemachine 8. Ah, this one. There you go. So there's stuff in there. Now my backpack. Put food in my backpack. And now we can continue on to the next floor. Oops. Right, sword ready. I'm gonna take these. Oops. Why am I doing that? I could use... How many times have I called it an ATM machine? Me, personally, 0. Zero that I'll admit to. Wool in there? Is that meant to be anything? Doesn't look like it. An at the moment machine. Can't see Westy Wiggly not calling it that. Westy? He's come out swinging punches today. Westy? I mean, I did grow up in the west of Sydney. It's not true. Okay, right. That means that this floor is done. Let's go to the next floor. Sword ready. Oh, there's a backpack here. It's half the reason that I went, because I didn't have enough room. Backpack just sitting in there. Oh, there's another one! Oi! Unbelievable! Not enough room. 2 backpacks just sitting in the first 2 chests that I've opened up. Might not know what I'm talking about. You're all good, sub. I mean, like you say, I did grow up in Western Sydney, so... Maybe I am a little bit Westy. Maybe I am. Alright, I'm gonna take these skulls. My god, Jeff. Okay, now we went in... Oh, hi there, sub. It's Pick on Wiggly Day today. That's every weekday, basically. Just a different extents. Yep, more stuff there. Take that, and that. That, why not? Nothing else in here, just some purple wool for some reason. Likes to stand on skulls, he likes to claim things that aren't his. Okay, that purple wool doesn't seem to be hiding anything. We did that room. We've done this room, but there's still stuff in here. We'll put that away. And is that it? That may well be it for this building. Well, there you go. So that's how you clear this building. If you have heaps of OP weapons and armor. If not, well, you're in trouble. Okay, let's book it on out of here. Random pair of pants just sitting on the floor. Oh, right in the face, man. Look, you're trying to play encrypted, it's a little confusing. Ah, see that guy two messages above you there, Sublimeter. He's been playing encrypted on his streams. Now his next scheduled stream is Wednesday at around about this same time. I don't know if he'll still be playing encrypted, but he may have some insight for you. Just saying. Oh, is it on your server? Oh, then in that case, you already know. I gave up on encrypted. Oh, we already went in there. Oh, look, scaffolding. Scaffolding and nothing else. Trying to play, but it looks shut down. Oh, maybe you'll have to reach out to the server owner and see if they can do anything about that. It is sorry. You got a new something in the works? Oh, no, starting up now. There you go. They'll be starting it for you right now. Look at that. What a guy. That was a lantern just sitting out in the middle of nowhere, and then it clucked at me. After the crash, you had to turn off your auto start after... Hang on. After reload backup, forgot to turn on automated tasking. Ah, that happens. I've done that. Cute flower, the begonia. Look at all this cobblestone on the top, on the surface here. Oh, very weird. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, there's a building. Yeah, we just literally just came out of that building. Just seconds ago. One letter off your last name. Begonias. I'll keep your secret, Mr. Begonias. Oh, Degonia. Ah, I was close enough. Same, same. Okay, well, judging by the success with which we ran through that building, I feel like we could probably do one of those the blimps pretty quickly. But I don't want to. Oh, where's Monkey Border? Monkey Border 100% would want me to see if there are seal stakes in this game. Alright, where is the base? Oh, it's back that way. Why am I going this way? Alright. Around the... Yep. Good. Oh, dungeon. Looks like Sophisticated are really trying to tie up the storage mod. Got its own version of drawers, too. They're, you know, like the Sophisticated barrels. They've got the barrel controller and stuff that you can connect everything together with. Oh, I almost had a little... I had a little moment to myself then. But yeah, that barrel thing is very handy too. We're using that to hook our barrels up to our storage system. Hello, have we been here before? Yeah, Pucker level 40. Oh, we have been here. Yeah, everything's all open. All right. Look, it's the bubbling hot springs of Rotorua. Pacer is in now. There you go, Pacer. What a team. We did it, chat. Exposed Runewood log. We did it, everyone. So if I'm making a custom chatbot, do you really need to create a separate account for the chatbot? You don't need to, no. You can just use your own account. I think you just need the OAuth token, which you can get from... There are several places to do that from. Okay, there is another thing. Like a chimbley on a wall. Oh, we already did that. What, you named your world Wormwood? I think we already did that one. You're playing around. It's fun, Jeff. The problem that I have, right, is that I get to a certain point and then I go, I don't know what to do anymore. Same as when I'm playing Minecraft. I get to a certain point and, you know, okay, that was fun. Now I don't know what to do. I'll just leave it as it is. And just hope that somebody else will come along and say, oh, it'd be cool if your bot could do this. And then I'll go, ah, yeah, that would be cool. Let me just do that. And I'll add in something that other people suggest. But for example, my first bot, if you do exclamation first, and everybody feel free to do exclamation first at any point during the stream, that will tell you what order you came in the chat thing. That's the same sort of thing. That's all TMI and a bit of JavaScript to make that work. Sounds like my CCI setup and mine. I think everybody's. It keeps track of everybody's position in the list and where they chat. It's got the formatting right. And if I do it, hang on, if I type first. Boo! It's just because I didn't want it to ever count me as first. But then it would have to have some sort of response acknowledging that in some way. I think it's funny. Boo! Right, 300 blocks away from base. Alright, hang on, if we wanted to make If we wanted to make the diamond upgrade, is it just... It is just... Okay, so we need 6... I need 12 times 8. That is 96 diamonds. We've only got like 50. Okay, but there's the treehouse just coming into view again. It's a treehouse. Yeah, so there hasn't been that many places to go out and dig up loot here in this pack. Like I want to find some loot, but there just sort of hasn't been anywhere. This now we can actually delete. Needs onioned. Any layers? Ah, I'm with you. Alright, once again, backpack is full. Going to take magenta terracotta. Oh, whoops. That would help if I actually took all the magenta terracotta out. And then the granite can come out. We'll put that in there. There you go. That'll make this a little bit more spacey. More spacely sprockets. Make it a toroid. A bit of a toroider. That one was a bit of a stretch. Alright. Put away, put away, put away, put away, put away. Right. How are we looking as far as space goes? Got a little bit of space there. That one has a decent amount of space. That has not much. Not much. Okay, we're almost full already. I have this many spaces left in my storage system. This many things to put in it. So, not going to be surprised if this is full very shortly. Oh, we actually got everything in. Alright. Raw stuff. Raw osmium. Gold there. Then we need to look at ores. Oh yeah? Or what? Zinc ore. Can we smelt zinc ore? Normally, but in this state you can. Nice, okay, so if we need these to be in groups of 6, that's still a group of 6. Okay, so we go sleep. A successful raid. Alright, what else have we got? Adventure. Fossil bait, leave nothing to chance. Have you got the Wither Blues? Looking for a bit of a challenge? Then come and meet your fight. These bosses may be someone with crafted tokens. Just look them up in JI when you're ready to face off. Summon Swampjaw, Dame Fortuna, Bellringer. Can we try and fight a boss? Oh, we could do that. Easy. Let's summon a boss and have a fight. Maybe we can do all 3 of these. What else have we got here? The Undergarden. That wants me to make a catalyst, which I should actually be able to make that too. Yeah. Summons a boss evokers who spawns 75 Vexes at once. That's alright, I'll just do the same thing as I did with the other Vexes and just ignore them all. Can't be tougher than a house full of pillagers, right? Well, you'd hope not. But we'll see. We're about to find out. Heel dog. Let's do it in this little clearing here. Summon. Oh, he has a health bar. There he is. Okay. I have no arrows on me. Wait there a second. Slash home. Sorry, Swamp Jaw. I was poorly prepared, sir. Bring you back to the clearing, and then we'll have actually arrows, so we can fight you with. Shot. This. Oh, I got him. That was surprisingly easy. What did we get for that? A mossy tooth and an epic shaded grab bag. Okay. The Devil's Ante. Dame Fortuna. Where are you? There you are. Good shot. Got a lot of health. Oh, sorry, dude. I don't know what that attack's meant to be doing. Stand still. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Okay, last one. The Haunted Bell. Okay. There you go. Immaterial are missing. Defeat Bellringer to get Phantoplasm. Defeat Dame Fortuna to get a Fortune's Favor. Defeat Swampjaw to get a Mossy Tooth. So what do you do with these things? Mossy Tooth. I can make a music disc. Great. I can make a Caged Heart. Reduces damage that exceeds 1/4 of max health. A Bone Raker. +2 attack damage. That's probably worth making. Short range Shockwave. Or a full course meal. I think Bone Raker. Seems to be a few things that have quite a lot of damage on them, so let's make a Bone Raker and add to the damage. Oh, my base is over this way. I got spun around. Phantoplasm as well. Okay, so they can go in there, so can they. Whoops. Let's not forget that while we will have it available. So those three are the things we're going to look at. A Warping Bite and a Tethered Teleport. I have that. Okay, here we go. Bone Raker. Lot. Hands. There we go. So now we have 2 extra damage that we can do. Phantoplasm. We can make ether glazed cupcake, an ill-advised meal. Spectre's Grasp, which gives you 2 reach distance. Passage's Toll teleports you up to 16 blocks through any surface. A Spectre's Eye reveals nearby hostile mobs. Or a Phantasmal Rifle, projectiles go through blocks. You spin me right round like a music disc, C418. Right round, round, round. In me. Monkey Warhol, Magnum. A Jaeger Shot. Projectiles ignore invulnerability time. Fires 6 projectiles at once, sometimes fires negative splash potions affected by luck. An Ace of Iron sometimes negates incoming attacks. Cocktail Cutlass. Attacks sometimes give potion effects. Attacks sometimes do more damage. And a Light Snack Velvet Fortune. Windows. Hey, here's an update. What do? Me. Do not update for 1 week. Windows. Cool. Updating right now. And just for good measure, messing up all your audio /I/O. Yeah, dude. I know. Alright, what are we gonna make here? But yeah, Deadshot, my Windows used to do that to me all the time. It annoyed me no end. Attacks sometimes do more damage. Let's do that. Used to. The last couple that I've done, it didn't seem to do it. It's like it finally remembered to, you know, to let me be. So I must have something in the charm slot already. I do. A Totem of Undying. Hey, newbie. Arm. Wiggly. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why. The last 2 Windows updates have been a little bit tidier as far as remembering the settings that I want it to remember. So I don't know. Maybe they sorted something out. Okay, so that page is... What page even is this? That's the adventure page. So there's something that I've missed. Oh, the Nature's Compass. We can make that. I think we can make that. Nature's Compass. Compass. Nature's Compass. Okay, yep. Hey, we just completed a chapter. Completed a chapter. Okay, so I'm going to put these things away, and we're going to get the backpacks out. And now we have 3 extra backpacks. Now we need to dye them. What dyes do we have? None. Right. Can we make anything else out of the Nature's Compass? No. That's done. Okay, what about building? Framed blocks, portable stone cutter, chisel and bits, blah. Britannia, blah. Create, tools and armor. This is just a bunch of tools and stuff. Really building out of this. My old mate building. Okay, that's Tetra. We're not doing Tetra. Because we've chosen to stick with our old favorite, Dinkus. Oh, ding! There you go. I was lucky you found a toe. There was a backpack in it. A town. There was a backpack in it. A blacksmith, and there was 8 iron, an iron pickaxe, and there was a broken nether portal with a gold block. So he started off with a gold backpack this game. Nice. So the foundry, like we never do the foundry. It's just not that interesting. Blocks of netherite, no thanks. Block of bronze. We could do bronze. Can we do bronze? And get into the sort of heavy duty tools. Create. We've barely touched on create, but I don't know if there's anything in there that I really especially want to do. Hey, breaches! Immersive. Maybe, is it time that we go back and do immersive? I'd need to find a rubber tree, right? Not the worst thing in the world. Oh, I need the gas burning generator before I can even unlock that. Oh, what the? Tactical! I'm in a menu tactical. Oh, that's cool. Yeah! Oh, cleaning house, dude! Those things are cool. Alright, what are we looking at? Refined storage? We could make the disk drive. We don't have the disk drive yet. Where is that? Oh, there is no disk drive in here. Oh, there it is. Disk drive. Okay, let's make that. We'll go disk drive and a storage disk. Is looter in this pack? Yes. Yes, looter is in this pack. Can confirm. Ore. Bauxite ore. Resonating nether ore. We're gonna have to break those. So much copper. Yeah, right. Okay, you go in there. Let's start smashing some stuff out. Hey! You've been cleaning house for a few weeks. Who just shot me then? Emerald, why? Why, man? And Emerald. Oh, speaking of Emerald.
Trivia!
Trivia? Okay, hang on. Keem's asked for a trivia. Keem, your trivia question shall be... In which sport can you do a floater, cutback, and duck dive? Which sport can you do a floater, cutback, and duck dive? Synchronized swimming? I mean, I'll give you this. It is a water sport. It is a water sport, Kim. It is not diving. Potty filler? Sewer diving. No. Just because one of the things that you can do is a floater doesn't mean that it's sewer diving. Also not dumpster diving. Oh, dye. Right, we were speaking of diving. We were looking at making some dyes. So I would like 1 blue dye. 2 blue dyes. Oh, poppy. 2 poppies. And then we want to make purple. Then, not white. Boyne meal. Some boyne meal. Oh, really? White and purple doesn't make anything? Get out of here, man. Water polo, water skiing. I'm sorry, but shall I just give the answer? Do it. The answer is surfing. Surfing. There you go. White backpack is my food backpack. No color backpack is the other backpack. Not feeling. Yeah, I don't know anything about surfing apart from the fact that it's a thing. Stand on a thing, go through the things, you pop out the other end of the thing. Surfing is the same as sewer diving nowadays. Yeah, we just got past that cyclone not that long ago over here, and there's definitely a sewery sort of aspect to the beaches around here. You know what we could do? Is if sophisticated has like a trim, like a drawer trim. Those are shulker boxes. Never heard of those moves, and you lived in Cali for 7 years. Called it doing time in Cali. Maybe it's changed. A floater, a cutback. Cutback, 100% I've heard of a cutback in surfing. And a duck dive. Isn't it, the duck dive is the one where you go under the wave, right? While you're swimming out. That's why you're such a softie. There doesn't appear to be like a trim. Hang on. Trim? Okay, there's no trim. Makes it even worse. Alright. Those things are all done except for this. Okay, so let's start doing that. We'll go disk drive, one of those. Then we need to make this guy again. Maybe I'll make the melter thingy. Okay, but mechanism and furnace. Not called a furnace, is it? Moved to Missouri in '83. Into Missouri. Oh my god, I can't remember anything. It's one of these. Smelting. Energized smelter, that's what I want. And that was too hard to think of. Okay, so we need basic control circuits, which is 2 osmioms and 4 of these. Oh, oops. How are we doing over here now? Getting there. Looking forward to spring and warmer weather. We're beginning the fall. Well, we are in autumn now. So as far as New Zealand is concerned, we're on the downward spiral into the cold months. Dad got sick and was told he would pass in 6 months. He did pass, but at 99. This 16 years later. Does that seem right to you? Doesn't seem right to me. How dare they? Stubborn, huh? Yeah. Like my dad.
Trivia.
Oh, trivia question time. Aradawa, your question is... Who directed Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets? Who directed the movie Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets? Okay, disk drive. Now, where are we going to put the disk drive so that we can still access it? We can't really see from this side. Maybe there? You know this one? I'm going to put that there. Then we need to get cable. So this a week or so ago, but forgot. Shares his name with an explorer. Also did Home Alone. That's a good. That is a good piece of trivia, newbie. Yes, he did also do Home Alone. Okay, that's ready to go. I just need these. There's energized smelter. Take it, newbie. Been given permission. Right, energized smelter. So hopefully that makes smelting more faster than the iron furnace, which is no faster than an ordinary furnace. Okay, now this wants us to make a storage disk. Let's go straight to 4K. 4K. So we need 1Ks, we need basic processors. Let's check and see what we have. Chris Columbus, you say, hey? Correct! It was Chris Columbus. What are they called? Basic processor. Okay, so I have 4 of these. And that gives me 1 4K. Wow, he's still alive? Yeah, he's been out there discovering things. Other stuff. Straight to 4K. Oh, have we seriously used all the glass again? Oh my god. Discovering. Okay, well that's volume's got to go down. Beck, you energized smelter. Hush. Priority. Let's set the priority for this to nothing. We'll leave it at that. I'm gonna fill up these first. Okay, so that quest is done. What did that give us? Storage housings. Could put that 1K in. Okay, what else do we have in here? We got ores. 3, 20. Pattern. So that's auto crafting, but so far we haven't needed to auto craft anything. In fact, if I'm honest, I kind of feel a little bit like this pack doesn't... It's not pointing in any particular direction. You know, like there are quests in here, but they aren't really asking us to do anything. We have to go back to the Nether. Breach, I didn't see you rename the dog. Thanks, Breach. Oh, once again. Get on the ladder, please. Thank you. Heal, Breach, heal. To the Nether. We need to find some netherite, some, what do you call it? Ancient debris. Here's the things, make the things, get rewards. Yeah, but that's it. No other real direction. Oh, disappointing. Alright, now we're going to the Nether. Headed for the legendary. Oh, you almost pushed me off the edge. Okay, chat, I got a job for you. Somebody's got to come up with an idea. What are we gonna do? We got to come up with an idea for a machine, right? And that machine's got to do something. Any machine? Yep. You name it, I'll see if I can figure out how to do it. Has to be obviously possible to do in Minecraft. Generate diamonds. Okay, let's have a look. Is there a way that we can craft diamonds? Well, for a mechanism, we can use the anti-protonic nucleosynthesizer with antimatter in it to change coal into diamonds. Oi, oi, oi. A machine that equips a full set of armor if you push a button. Alright. I think that might not be that difficult, though. Oh, what? Everything looks the same here, I got myself spun around. The anti-protonic nuclear synthesizer, eh? Gotta use that. It's way too easy. Okay, Kim, you've given me an idea. I've got an idea. Right. 6 of those. And then we're going to make those into these. Need pressure plates. What else have we got? We got redstone torches, so that means that we should be able to make repeaters. Repeaters after me. Okay, we need to make more stone. So let's grab some cobble. Turn the cobble into not cobble anymore. Okay, that's still really slow. Okay, we're gonna sleep. Wait a second. Do we have chipped? I think we have chipped, right? Do. Okay, so we're going to make the Mason's workbench. Start from there. I used to go to high school with a guy named Mason. Mason workbench. Right, Mason's workbench. Done. And then from Chipperood. Options in there. Big bricks. These need... if we could make them with connected textures, we could do something really cool with that. But don't think that's an option, right? Curvy cobblestone. Likes my cobblestone curvy. And it'll do. Alright, we'll start from that. Okay. Then we need a bit of redstone. We need you to give me some of those. And then we're going to put you in... Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops. You come with me. You come with me too. You go in there. Make me repeaters. And then you go into there. Oh, you can't put cobbled deep slate in the chip thing. That's not right. It's not right, man. Alright, hang on. Have you got anything interesting for me? Not really. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How cool that looks. That's so cool. Saw this on Dark Fan stream today. Actually, I'm going to... I'm gonna do some stuff here. Wait. 8. Nope, that looks weird. Oops. Yeah, I love how those bricks look like giant bricks. They line up connected together and stuff. Okay, so this side is going to be the side. Might need more repeaters than what we have. Fine. Yep, we do. I also think I'm going to need another pressure plate. Alright, so 3 more of these. One more of these. Down there. Oh. Gotta stop trying to double jump to get out of that hole. Alright, here we go. Oh, my backpack picked half of it up. Okay, hang on. Also, I think it doesn't need to be that wide. So this whole side's going to come down. Newbie! Thanks for renaming the dog. Oh, I can't believe you've done this. Hey, even take it a step further, have a chamber for an explorer set, full set of armor, backpack, etc. tools, and then one for building armor. Yeah, you could. Okay, but it put the helmet on, but nothing else. Why? Hang on. So the helmet was the first thing, right? It keeps bouncing off the thing. Okay, here's my idea, right? If we did that. Can it be done from above with one dispenser? Looks like it kind of would be done from the side with one dispenser. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jeff. So I need to delay them a little bit. So this delay is obviously not enough, which means that they're all too tightly bunched together. Or we would do them maybe I could put 3 on each side. And that way they could be timed right, but we'll try a run through. Yeah, but I think the one that I'm next to is the first one. So what have we got in here? We got the chest plate is in the first box. All right, so here we go. We'll run, and we are wearing the chest plate. So yeah, so we need more delay. Okay. Alright, so let's have a look at the create redstone stuff. Redstone stuff. Right, so we have a powered latch, powered toggle latch, redstone contact. What's a redstone contact do? Redstone contacts facing each other will emit a redstone signal. Oh, okay. Never used that one before. Alright, create. So, like, I know we got the wireless redstone thing, but that's not really what we want. An adjustable repeater is pulse repeater. A short pulse at a delay. Oh, we would need to get into brass sheets and stuff. Means making brass. Copper. It'd probably work. But yeah, I think Jeff's right. What's happening there is um, some of the pieces are dropping in front of us rather than um, us, being ejected onto me. What about if we had like a series of those? Okay, if we use the redstone wireless thing. What's it called? It's not called. It's like a sender. No? Okay, it's the little wireless thingy with the. That thing, the redstone link. Okay, so can we make that? Need brass again. Oh, I just got a bunch of ores. Okay, hang on. Oh, I watched over the weekend. I watched the Last of Us, right up to episode 8, thinking episode 8 was the last episode in this series. So I may as well catch up on it and watch it all and everything. And then last night there was episode 9. I was like, hey, hang on, man. There is an episode 9, Kim, and it aired yesterday, so it should be available for us today. Yeah, but I was all like, oh, I got to make sure that I watch that because I want, now that it's finished, I want to catch up on all of the bits. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I thought, oh, they're leaving it at a unusual spot so that the next time we catch up with them, it'll be, the stakes will be higher. Something like that. This can't go on the wall. Oh, hang on a second. We got RF tools in here. We could do redstone transmitter. That uses quite a lot of stuff. Redstone receiver. Redstone receiver can get redstone signals remotely from a redstone transmitter or button module. We have XNet. Oh, we got XNet. We could use redstone proxies with XNet to fire it off. Is that going too far? Okay, so we could do that. And what happens on my redstone? Oh, I got a speed upgrade quest. Great. Accidentally upgraded my speed. Alright. This stuff can all go away. But redstone, we need a few more redstones. The reddest of all the stones. I can't. Oops. Got to do half the redstone. Okay, so that's like that. That's like that. Here we go. Okay, I'm wearing 2 of the things. Oh, backpack. Yep. Feels like coding. Try a thing, doesn't work. Alright. Reset, start again. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna run. I'll take off the magnet. I'll put the magnet in my backpack. Here we go. Okay, so that almost worked. Let's figure out which one is not working. Because that feels like it's spitting stuff out like really quickly. I have an idea. I happen to have exactly the right number of redstone lamps to just see this. Figure out what's lighting up in what order. Yeah, so the first 2 turn on like at the same time. And you aim them down and up. I can. I'm not sure that that's going to make any difference at the moment. Put that first one on no delay. But the first 2 turn on at the same time, but that second one shouldn't be. Oh, it is because it's sending the signal. That shouldn't be right. Yeah, the first two are getting powered together. So this does have to be extra long. Then we've got to move these things an extra one apart each. Oops. As you step in and you get two got it from the left and two at the bottom. Two from the left. Two from the right. Yeah, I probably could do, yeah, one up and one down. Okay, that might work as well. One top and bottom. Episode 9. Maybe it'll all make sense, Kim, as to why it ended in such a weird way. Such an abrupt ending. I never played the game. Oh, I played the beginning of the game, and then I got sick of all the sneaking around. I'm not a sneaking around games guy. Hang on, what have I done here? That needs to come up there. No Assassin's Creed. Well, Assassin's Creed is less sneaking around. Like, I'm okay with a game where you have to be sneaky sometimes. But if the whole mechanic of the game is being sneaky the entire time, and more importantly, if you're playing a game where sneaking is a main sort of thing about it, but if you mess something up, you can't fix it. You know, like, you can't just go, oh well, whoops, I've tripped that alarm. Let's just take out all the bad guys in the base, and then, you know, and then we'll just put that one down as experience for next time. We'll do it better next time. The Last of Us, you couldn't do that. It's like every single time it was, oh no, that thing found you and killed you. All right, start that whole section again, and I don't like that. Oh, whoops. Okay, so they're on delay like that. That's one. That's two. That's three. Okay, so it should now go in sequence. Got a very short sequence though, isn't it? Okay, hang on. If I run down the line, yeah, they're still in front. Yeah, that the whole one solution. It's like if you mess it up, too bad. Yeah, I don't like that. But I'd be okay with Last of Us if, you know, if you messed something up. Like if you there are some zombies in there that if they hear you, then they'll attack. And they attack like instantly, and then you're dead. If they had that same sort of situation, but okay, yeah, you messed up and you alerted them, but you can still fight them off, then I think I would be okay with that. But that's not an option. Yeah, I'm gonna put repeaters between each. That's exactly what I was thinking, MC. We have to introduce just a small delay in between each set. Okay, that seems pretty good. That's almost perfect. Whoops. Oops. Right now, dispensers. Kind of like the idea of just like everything hitting you from the one dispenser though. Right, let's see if this works. I mean, that's pretty close. Came out of it wearing everything. There you go. That works. Okay, now. Have a look at these ones on the end. Yeah, I'm gonna try that one now. Now that we know that we can make that work, let's now make it work this way. I haven't done this for ages. The idea of this intrigues me, doing it all in one block. Now load each with the various types of armor and tools. Leather, chain, iron, diamond, and include wooden and stone tool variants as well. And then you just see what armor you get dealt. Okay, what we're gonna do... Hold up. Why are they delayed different? Right, let's put the lights in. Hang on. Like, I know not all of the lights will light up, but I'm just confused as to why some of them are and some of them aren't. Actually, that might just work like that. And then all we would need to do is just get a signal to the roof. Hey, cup of ups. Yeah, so if these had no delay on them at all... Oh, that's... Yeah, that's going to be an issue. Okay, so replace these with these. And... Hang on, let's say leg armor. Nope, that's not. That's leg armor. And then we'll go upper body armor. And pickaxe. Sword. Alright, here we go. Okay, so that... redstone on the top one. It's still spat out. I will add redstone to it, just in case, but it did still spit out. But yeah, we only ended up wearing one thing. But that feels like that should work. Add a delay. Oh. Forgot I don't have my stuff anymore. Can hear them not turning on at the same time. Even though they should be. Like the redstone is traveling the same distance. So why is that coming out at different speeds? Alright, so same deal. Upper body, upper body. Yeah, see the left side is slower, but why? Why is that slower? That doesn't make any sense to me. One, two. So from the pressure plate, 1, 2, 3, 4. From the pressure plate, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's got a 1 delay. That's got a 1 delay. The right side is definitely faster. Yeah, the bottom one is happening immediately, which is why we're not doing anything on that one at all. Which you could resolve by just moving the pressure plate back one. And then, you know, sending a signal to it. But, why is the left side slower than the right side? That doesn't make sense to me. Come on, redstone. They're turning on at the same time. Like the signal's reaching them at the same time. They're just firing differently. That's weird. Right, so the bottom light shouldn't turn on. Okay, so in this instance, they both turn on, the sides turn on at the same time. Which is fine. Can I power that from underneath that way? I probably can't. I think I'll need a flipped torch down here. Oh, that's not going to work either. How am I going to do that? Yeah, because I was thinking flip torch, but if there's nothing, if that redstone isn't going directly into that, then that's not going to output a signal to flip the torch, and it will be on all the time anyway, I'd be flipping it the wrong way. That's not right. But maybe we could flip it this way. Come in this way and flip it over that way. Okay, so I need a redstone torch. Got a whole bunch of those. Whoops. So we'll grab that. Problem solving. Oops. I don't know what I just broke then that dropped that, but there you go. Alright, so we're gonna say you. Then we need a redstone signal to go in the back of that. I need another redstone torch. Hold up. Knew I should have grabbed more than one. Let's just take a whole bunch this time. Okay, so that is now off. Okay, so if we had a redstone signal now that ran into the back of that block. Pretty messy though. Okay, I have another idea. It involves making brass, so we're gonna make some brass up. Oh, I've got some zinc in there. Wait a second. Okay, let me check the recipe for brass. That is in the schmeltery. 1-to-1. Okay, so if we want brass, how much do we have in here? There's 5 blocks. 5 9s, 45. 46. Say 32 of them. Then we'll have some spare when we're finished. There's our brass. Okay. Make me brass. Now you're brass. Okay, so then if we do that, and we look at the redstone link again, that's brass casings, that gives us 2, and we need 7, so we're going to need to do this 4 times. We need some strip logs. Alright, so let's get some logs. Log. I don't have any stripped logs. That's oh, there you go. I got some stripped logs. All right. Quest complete. 2 times redstone link. Okay, so what we could do then in this case is we could say you are here. And this is just because it's a little bit untidy. Okay, so I'm just going to put redstone in the bottom. Redstone in the bottom. Yep. Then in that's the top. And we want to change the mode. I need the wrench. Whoops. Hang on. Give me a wrench. Torches. Redstone torches or just torches? Take the torches out of your hand. Yeah, you raise an excellent point. Yes. I do have torches in my hand, which would be blocking the operation of that. There you go. Oop. Okay. Right, so in theory, now we can go dispenser. Now all of them will turn on at once. There was still a delay there. But I think that delay is just the delay between the redstone signal being sent and the dispensers turning on. I think that one is okay. So now let's put them all back together again. And onto receive mode and a redstone in frequency 2. Okay, but there's no delay for that. But that's okay because that delay is that lack of delay is fixable. And you can't really hide it 100% the way unless you built like an extra wall around it. Alright, here we go. So upper body, lower body, pickaxe, weapon. Here we go. Okay, that is a little bit too slow. Because we're holding all of it. Here I was thinking it would be too fast. Okay, so if that's too slow, then we need this be one closer. Hey, AJ. Thanks for stopping in. Aha! There you go. Compact auto gear machine. Good call, Dapper Kitty. I mean, it took a little bit of, just a tiny little bit of tweaking to get it to work, but that's very compact. Let's go chest plates. So we need several chest plates. Right, that's chest plates. Glad you couldn't make something to take your current armor off. Yeah, I don't know if there is anything that will take armor off. Like, I'm fairly certain there isn't a way to take armor off. But I remember old versions of Minecraft where there were, like, machines that you could, you could walk up to, like, a mirror. There was a mirror in a mod that I can remember walking up to, and the mirror takes your, like, has got, like, a set of armor stored inside the mirror, and you could walk up and right click the mirror, and then it puts whatever you're wearing into the mirror and takes what's in the mirror out and puts it on you. I've definitely seen that before. It sounds cool. It was cool. It was in Uncle Jenny's first pack. Uncle Jenny's Big Adventure or something. Whatever he called it. Okay, so now we need leggings. Yeah, we need leggings now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Guess we'll grab the boots while we're here, eh? Boots. Oh, we got a good mix of boots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The ones we're wearing. I don't think we have a whole lot of pickaxes. Okay, so that's chest plates. This is helmets. This is going to be shoes. Those aren't shoes. That is pants. And we need swords and we need a pickaxe. We need S words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then pickaxe. Oh, we do have more pickaxes than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, pickaxe. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Let's take one of those out and put one in, and then swords. Swords. All right. So, no armor, no sword, and no thing. I know we hang on. Get rid of everything. Okay, so all we have in our offhand, we have torches, nothing else. Nothing else. Here we go. Um. Didn't that just work? What have I changed? What did I change from before? What's this for? This is for automatically wearing armor. So you walk through it and it will put armor on for you. Because we want to just test and see if it will, if it'll output at random. Like, will it give you junky armor at random? And the answer to that question is yes, it will. Right, see Big Al. Thanks for popping in, dude. What just happened? Oh, there it is. So that one's on receive. Goes into frequency 2. Oh, that time it worked. Yeah, so this is more of a proof of concept than anything else. Just trying to figure out how to make it work properly, consistently. Because I could have sworn that I had that working, and then suddenly I walked through and it didn't work. There you go, it didn't work. Better get out of the way, dude. Yeah, see, now it's not working. So when I put this stuff back in, and I don't know how this is a thing, that seems to be blocking the redstone signal? Oh, hang on, no, that's on. Why is that on? Why is that still on? Oh, I know why. Because this one, that one is sending a signal to this, and that is outputting. I need that to be facing away from that. Just, it's sending itself the signal over and over again. So that would work for the first pass through. And because I paused at the beginning, that's why we didn't get any of our gear. Alright. What they get, man. Wanna mess with me? Get in the way? Okay, so if we go back in here, yeah, see that one's still on, and that's sending a signal to this one. But they are too close together. I wish all programming projects had a wandering trader and llamas to murder when things didn't work out. Alright, so now we're wearing armor and we've got the stuff on. But, yeah, see, this is still on. So it's this one down here. This is still sending the signal. So, in that case, what we need to remove that. That to be there. We need to artificially create a delay. Pants. It's a shirt. Hat. Pair of shoes. Sword. Okay, so that should prevent this from tripping itself. And it doesn't. Oh, because I did not put the redstone down. No, I did put the redstone down. You're facing the wrong way now. So... What the... Okay, what do I need a torch for? I didn't need a torch a minute ago. Oh, 100% it's affecting the redstone. 100%. What's happening is it's turning itself on. Right? And then because I had the wireless receiver next to the wireless transmitter, that wireless receiver was sending a signal back into the transmitter and keeping it turned on. If I put that there, yes, that is exactly what was happening, Prisma. Oh, I see why that's not working, because that's too far down. That's why that's not working. Okay, so we can try that again. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That worked, but that's too fast. Need it to be more delayed than that. I'm not wearing any of it. Okay, so we'll get more redstone. I probably should have done that when we were up there. I grabbed torches instead of the redstone itself. Alright, no worries, Mario. We'll see you next time. Thanks for popping in. So we'll go 3 away. Should have brought it. Okay, that's still too fast. Okay, so let's get a repeater. Yeah, it's too close for that to be like actually an actual delay. But the repeater will help. I'll put 2 repeaters. I will try 1. Try 1. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to happen. Now we just need to figure out a way to get stuff back into these and filter them so that the right thing goes into the right hole. Me too. Yeah, I know some redstone too. Perfect. There you go. Kim's automatic armor machine made. Okay, so now what do we have with a filter in it? Hi, Hard White Angel. I am playing single player. Filtering energy interface. Integrated tunnels. Actual. So with create stuff, we could filter things. Crafting emitter. Yeah, I always use the sword in slot 2. Pickaxe 1, sword 2. Oh, look, there's modular routers. We could filter stuff with modular routers for sure. Alright, let's see if we can make some modular routers. That could be cool. Modular. Blank module. Need 6. Perfect. Make 2 of those. Then we want... don't want a breaker. Distributor module. No, we want a sender. Okay, so that's what we need. We need to make blank modules again, and then pistons. Right, 6 pistons. Then we want blank module. Sender modules Mark 1. Modular router. Oh. I've just had a thought. Need to just check and see how this works. So I can put 6 different ones in here. For NBT, blacklist. Oh, so that's gonna have to filter one for every type. So we would say, for example, or not tell it that way. Been a long time since I've used this. C, right? I send items from the router's buffer to any inventory directly along an XYZ axis. XYZ. So that would only hit a couple. That wouldn't hit the dispensers. Oh, maybe it would. They're all on the same line. But how do I configure it? Like, where do I configure where I want it to go? Mouse over help to activate. Define the direction the module operates in. Yeah. Ignore NBT, match any. It's going to be whitelist, so this is going to be to send out just one thing. I want these to be all separate. Always run at normal speed. Redstone mode is always. can't remember how to use it to send something. Okay, but if I say this guy, I would like this to any diamond pants. Why can I not remember how to do this? Clear line of sight required. Opaque blocks will prevent sending. So that needs to be upgraded to module 2. The 4 of those are 1 ender pearl. Okay, so we probably should do that. Okay, let's do that quickly. We have ender pearls. Only got 3 of them left. So Mark 2. And then we could use those 2 because they have line of sight. Saves us building another set. Okay, we'll go with that. Okay, so send a module Mark 2. There's the augments. That's direction control. That doesn't matter for this one. Let's match any, ignore NBT, whitelist. List. Whitelist. I thought though that you could walk up to the inventory that you wanted and shift right click. Oh yeah, like that. Okay, no, so I don't want that. I want that to be there. You. Okay, so this one was the top on the right side, and that is helmets. So configure, that is helmets. So if I put that in there, that should send across. Helmet. Okay, the second one underneath is shoes. Shoe in there. Put all the shoes in, right? Iron shoes. And this one, say iron hats, chainmail, cardboard. So that should go, that should go, that should go. Okay, why did that go? Ignore NBT, tag matching disabled. Ignore item damage, maybe that's why. Yep, there we go. That one and that one. Okay, then the second one was the shoes. That off too. So far so good. Okay, this one's going to be the top. And top is swords. You're going to be on the bottom. Pickaxes. Accidentally put some pants on. Right, now the sender module Mark 1. Is that not Mark? could have sworn this is supposed to... Maybe I need to make 2 more sender modules. I'll just make 2 more sender modules, and we'll make them all to level 2. Then we know at least it'll work. Okay, so in that case I need... Get rid of all of that. I need to make piston. I have no planks left. Luckily, quite a lot of logs. Then we go back to piston. Then we want the recipe for that. And ender pearl. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, so what is there? That is the chest plates. I accidentally put one on again. Okay. Apparently that is a different kind of chest plate. Oh, whitelist. Whoops. There you go. Yeah, much better. They won't go anywhere. Forgot I'd configured all the other ones. Right, now you... So, configure you, whitelist, ignore damage. That should be it. There you go. Okay, so using that knowledge that we have just acquired, we can come up to here and we can say hopper. And just for safety's sake, let's get a barrel. So we can walk through, do our thing. Once we've finished doing our thing, take that off, pop it in there. Everything gets sent back to where it should be. And ready to go again. That's pretty cool. So these should always be full. There you go. 1 automatic armor dispenser with restocking supply. Can it be faster? The module thing can be, yeah. There's a speed upgrade here somewhere. This one here. That looks relatively cheap. We'll see if we can speed that up a bit. Let's do 12. Like this part wouldn't need to be faster. But right, there we go. Now we're wearing our full set of armor. And we have our weapon and thing in the wrong order, unfortunately. There you go. See how much faster that is? I think I need to swap the top and the bottom. Okay, so one is okay. So this one here, that one, I want to change that so that that goes to the top. That one is swords. That one I want to change to the bottom. Okay, so we've got 9 swords, 9 pants, 9 tops, 9 pickaxes, 9 hats, and 9 shoes. And there we go. Now everything is in the correct slot. Test again. Correct slot. So all we got to do is remember every time we come back down to here, for whatever reason, so if we go into the nether, we do our thing. We come back out again, dump all the gear back into here. So now that we are back in here, all we have is step up and a little bit of extra punch ability. And the rest of it is just handled automatically. There you go. So it's easier for people to bump me off now in my own base. As it should be. Nice. Thanks, Kim. Good idea. I will wear that again, though. And the builder's tee go into there. They happen occasionally. Automation. So that's the redstone link thing. And a linked controller. And remotely activate redstone links. Also, we got a speed upgrade, which gives us more speed upgrades. Does that give us enough to make a stack upgrade? Maybe it does. No, it does not. Oh, yes it does. So I could make a stack upgrade. If I had sugar. Right, we'll go to sleep. Now, we did have sugar cane. There it is. Hi, guys. Gotta remember now that if I'm going to store my gear that way... Wow, that was loud. If I'm going to store my gear that way... it makes me completely vulnerable when I'm at my base like this. I have to remember. Right, let's just do 26 sugars, because why not? Why not indeed? Okay, so let's say, for example, that we wanted to go to the nether. $26 sugars, like my coffee. Alright, Nubanitis. We're gonna go to... And what have we got? Got a golden sword and no gold armor stuff on at all. Hey, buddy. We're gonna go down here and look for blazes. Hopefully not die to them immediately. Overseer Gorograph the Gorilla Slayer. Okay, he's exactly who I was looking for. Nice pants, buddy. What was his name? It doesn't say what his name is. I'd have to find him again. Come down here. Ah! Get him, newbie. Get him. Kill. Or don't. Oh, you jeez. Skelkin Bifur, the mythical, has awoken nearby. Skelkin Bifur. Oh, I can't believe I dodged all of that. Oh, okay, didn't dodge that one though. Okay, I got 4 blaze rods. I need 8. Here's the spawner we prepared earlier. It was Slaughterer. Thordavan the Lame. Oh, poor Thordavan. Aha! Right, what are we up to? We're up to 5. Slayer would have been much better. What is this sword? It's only got 5.5 damage, but sharpness 1. It's 2-shotting blazes. I'm gonna die in a second. I'm up to 6 blaze rods. Like 2 more, please. That was not one of the 2 I would like. I'm gonna buy a new chair soon. Professor Justin the Nifty. I knew a guy named Justin. Neither a professor nor was he nifty. Gonna be the Butt Twins? No, I can't afford that chair. Just check that we're not gonna jump down. Okay, I'm up to 7. I need 1 more. Plus, I don't want to commit to getting a chair like that if I can't at least sit on it first to try it out. Neither of them dropped one either. Yeah, it's a lot of money to commit to a chair that I might hate. I'm just looking for a new chair. I'm really unhappy with my Secret Labs chair. Oh, okay, here we go. Ow! Cassie the Misunderstood. And still no. Oh, that's right. Oh, this one's just Leonard. I forgot that I put on the Obsidian Skull. Less than ideal reviews about Secret Labs. I bought my one during COVID, Kim. I needed a new chair. And they were available. Yeah, just Leonard. Yeah, needed a new chair. Secret Labs were available, and they were ready to deliver. So I went, okay, yep, I'll get that. I've heard good things. You know, I know somebody that bought one, and they were very happy with it. So I thought I will bite the bullet. This is not the right spot. So I ordered it and everything. And the first time that I sat in it, I went, I have just wasted my money. And it was not cheap. So very, very unhappy with that purchase for me. Very unhappy. I'm ready for it to go, but I need a replacement chair before I can let it go. And I've been looking for one, and I've been considering getting an Aeron. You know, like trying to find a second-hand one and picking that up. But before that, I'd like to go and sit on one, and the only place near me isn't there. I don't know, Prisma. But the only place near me that has Oh, there might have been for the secret labs, but at the time it was like, you know, like I needed a chair like right now. And that was one of the only places during lockdown that were delivering. Um, but yeah, just the logistics around finding it. The only place that's near me that that has any of them in stock isn't open on the weekends. So that means I have to make a special trip out during the week to go and get it. And yeah, like I just don't have the time. Just don't have time. It would have to be a during a work day on a weekday, and there is not enough time in the day. Maybe I won't do that yet. I'll hold off on that. So yeah, so that's one of the couple of reasons why I've never bought an Aeron. It's because there was never enough time to commit to getting it, trying one out. So I know what chairs I don't want though. There's a lot of chairs that I used to get in the old days, like from Warehouse Stationery. I used to just buy just a chair, but I really don't want a Warehouse Stationery cheapie. I've been through enough of those. Okay, let's make some framed blocks, because I would like to make framed slabs. We need a lot more stuff, so we'll go with birch. Again, just because we can plankify those freely. And then we will go framed with an F. Okay, now here was what I was thinking. I put that there like that. Okay, not like that. I don't need to climb up there. Sit, newbie, sit. Huh? We can just build from there. Okay, now before we get too far with that, we're going to go to the glass section. And I might get some scaffoldings out. Now the scaffolding won't build on that because it's a bottom slab. But I just need to build somewhere that I can climb up. Okay, well, one thing's for sure about this, we definitely need, yet again, more glass. So we'll cook some glass in the schmelter. That's not the schmeltery. That one there. Oh, that one there. Oh, that looks kind of goofy. From the bottom that looks okay, but from the side it looks goofy. Anyway. So we want to add those in around the top of this build. And then if anybody else has another, like a redstone contraption or something, not not like Jeff's one, which was like basically impossible. Then I'm quite happy to give it a bash. We'll see how we go. And anything else there? Frame drawers. Build-A-Bear, but with drawers. That's not too bad to make. Wood upgrade, netherite upgrade. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Who shall we raid today? We could hit up Gaming Reborn. Oh my god, this guy's mustache is epic. He'll do. We're gonna go say hello to Shen's TV. You hear the R word? Raid Shen's TV. Hang on. No, okay. I thought for a second there that he was quitting. All right. So Shen's TV, he's doing something buildy. Whoops, no work, he says, but his mustache is epic. So jump in and hang out with Shen's. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be around about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully my network issues will be resolved, so no late start. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the follows, the bits. There's a couple of subs in there too. Thank you for those. Have an excellent time zone. Hope that you're getting used to daylight savings time.